Hi, Pika. Thank you very much for Jeff Pet. Enjoy your splat. I love you. Hi. I'm so excited. I was itching to play more Diablo all week. You know, I think I've been better. A lot of stress in my life right now. But it's a long weekend. And my birthday's coming up in a couple weeks. 3 weeks. Yep. Kill him. You're my #1 killer right now. You get him, Pika. Alright, what am I doing? I got a Heraldic scroll. Just shit in my pocket. Got Heather. My girl Heather.
I can't do that here.
Okay. Who wants this scroll? Who are you? Ah, okay. You can travel between the 2 camps then. So Talrash's tomb is our goal, because we're trying to defeat Vale. But right now, we need to show the scroll to Deckard Cain, who is somewhere.
I can't do that here.
Ah, there he is.
Tell me your troubles.
Good day.
And then we've got our magic merchant. Look at all this shit.
The lost Heraldic scroll.
Heraldic.
A fortunate turn of events. As the last living Horadrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning.
That's convenient.
Now, to read the Heraldic runes it bears. The Heraldic mages, after binding Bale within
Good evening, Naders. How you doing, hun?
Sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Heraldic staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer,
Oh, I'm sorry you lost your series. Yeah, 3 weeks. We're doing a big randomizer event with Clam and and all them. Bunch of people.
Foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Heraldic staff and unite them using a Heraldic cube. Then you may enter town.
Okay, so I need 2 halves of a Heraldic staff, and then a Heraldic cube. And then I can kill the bad guy. Okay. Search the halls of the dead, Maggot Lair, and Far Oasis. Or no, under the Far Oasis. And the Claw Viper Temple. Naders, I've been better. There's a lot of stress in my life right now. But I'm managing.
I bet you wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble going on out in the desert. Well, I can tell you that it's got nothing to do with the local town guards. They're all in the palace for some reason.
Yeah, Diablo 2 lore is pretty hard.
My mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Can I hire one for you? Ooh, okay. Blessed aim. Prayer. Ooh. Can I have a sab? I miss Heather, but this guy can heal. I wish I were Heather.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Where's the exit to this place? North. Or what I have arbitrarily assigned north to be. Alright, we need to kill some guys so I can summon some sketons.
I need mana.
Wish I had Diablo 4. Yeah, I wish I had Diablo 4 too. Although, I don't know. Seems like a lot.
I need mana. I need mana.
It's on sale. Well, shoot. I'm broker than I usually would be, and where else I'd get it. Look in the dictionary, under broke bitch, and my picture is there.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I can have 7 skeletons. I have all the skeletons. Now I do get a mage. And then I don't know, switch to weekend probably. Yeah, I swore off Blizzard for a few years, but there have been legitimate attempts at improvement in the culture, and a lot of people don't work there anymore, so I'm giving them a second chance. I didn't play Overwatch. I was addicted to Overwatch, and I didn't play Overwatch for almost 3 years. Okay. So much loot. So much loot that I don't want. It's a stony tomb? What's stony tomb? Is that anything? Is this the halls of the dead? I like the designs for all these desert enemies. Desert and Egypt stuff is all so cool. Ooh, that's a large area. Yerk. I need to power up my golem, probably. looks like this is the start of it getting more difficult. Not everything is dying immediately anymore. I should probably get the higher defense at this point. I feel like one of my skeletons died. What classes are available in Diablo 4? Is it the same ones? Does it have classes anymore? How does it work? Only 5, huh? Wonder what do you play, Naders? Another paladin shield. Rogue. And you said you play with your mom, right? What does your mom play? Okay. All of the content can be done solo, right? So, are there any classes that are more beneficial or less beneficial to have in a party? Like, do you ever play with other people, and are there classes that you prefer to see more than others? Hey, no. Okay. It's good that it's balanced. Yeah, it's a very violent game. Seabird. Home. I'll have a helm over a cap. It's good. Diablo's going well. We just started. Feeling a little down today, so I'm taking things easy. My skeleton mage is gone. What does this look like? Oh. That's fun. Stays up for ages too. Sparkly chest. Cap of the Fox. Huge downgrade in defense, though. Whoa! It's the Diablo chest that everybody talks about. It's the chest from
I'm
Diablo.
overburdened.
This. Oh, it's definitely an undead slayer. How you doing, Hino? I know you were really, really busy yesterday. Had a lot going on. Busier today. Oof. Woof. Okay, so this appears to be a dead end, doesn't it? There must be another way to go here. Oh yeah, I saw there were some issues. Damn, I'm sorry. The fighting in this game as Necromancer is so busy. There's a lot of players in this game. I have 10 guys. I will crossy things for tomorrow, though. Okay, now, well, is this just like not a real dungeon? Is this just a jaunt? Was the chest the whole point? Might be. Ooh. Big creature. Music's going hard all of a sudden. I like the ones with whips. It's very cool. That's a grave. Is this lore relevant? Is this plot relevant? Will I have a quest for this later? I know where it is. Amulet. Replenish life +5. What does that mean? Does that mean my health regen gets better? Is that good? Somebody took out a wagon. Good luck, Naders. I don't know what that is, but it sounds hard. There's another grave. Must just be part of the scenery. Dry Hills. That's a new zone. And there's something there I need to do. Halls of the Dead. What is an infernal horde? I'll ask when Naders gets back. So I get to have a super fun root canal next week. Which shouldn't interrupt my streams or anything. In fact, it should probably make me feel a lot better. Because right now I'm on antibiotics for my tooth infection until I can get in for the root canal. But it doesn't fix everything, let me tell you. Yeah, thank you. It'll be my 4th one. Wahoo! Yeah, and I'm not even old yet. My teeth are so fucked. Some people's genetics just don't work out. Yeah, it's called having genetically weak teeth. They've got a name for it. Yeah. My genetics are out to kill me for sure. And it's probably because of the tooth infection, but when I eat lately, my tongue, like the underside of my tongue just hurts. No good reason, except for, you know, there's a lot of other stuff going on.
can't carry anymore.
It's just like whenever I eat something even mildly interesting, my tongue starts hurting. It is ass. Have fun with chaos. You crazy kids. Hi, seaweed. I mean, like anything like a little acidic or a little rich, like fruit triggers it. I had some French fries earlier, that triggered it. Sour drinks triggers it. Fruit's the big one. I had like a hazelnut earlier, and that triggered it. But like, I can have ramen noodles and it won't affect it. Which lends credence to my theory that it's from the infection, because ramen noodles is hot, salty broth, and that would be infection trigger resistant. Ramen noodles is antibacterial. It usually gets better when I rinse my mouth out. And there's no other symptoms as far as I can tell, just my tongue hurts, man. Just the underside of my tongue hurts, actually. These are considered doors? Cringe. Clay Golem, corpse explosion, amplified damage. But yeah, I guess by interesting I mean like sour or like, I don't know. I don't eat a lot of super salty food. Like the ramen is really salty and it doesn't trigger it. So I think it's mostly the acid that's doing it. But it doesn't, I don't know, like I said, it doesn't really make sense because there's so many different things that trigger it. And not even every time, you know? But like I had an apple yesterday and that made my tongue hurt really bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Blood touch. Dex. Magic items. Repairs. That's good. It's not good for you. It just doesn't hurt me. The only reason I'm eating it actually is because I can't afford anything else right now. Shit. Those boots rock. Flawed skull. But yeah, I remember when people discovered how important vitamin D was. Vitamin D went from being like $7 a bottle to $30 a bottle. This would have been a while ago. But I remember it. You need something to live, or even if you just need something to be healthy, it will cost a fortune. Guaranteed. The United States guarantee. What's this? Oh, it can go up. That is interesting. Oh, I leveled up. Need my skeletons to be a little stronger. What am I looking for? Where are we? We're in the dry hills, and so we're looking for the halls of the dead. Teeth, 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 teeth. We can chant teeth with impunity. Gibbon's away at PAX this weekend. If Gibbon ever hops in chat, tone down on the teeth chants. She doesn't like it. But until then, teeth, 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 teeth. Gem Gibbon? That's her username, something like that. Don't remember it exactly.
I'm overburdened.
But she gets really squicked out by teeth things. As do I, but to a lesser extent. Hey, Pika. Here, we can teeth. Teeth, 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 teeth. Have I ever played Betrayal Legacy? I'm not familiar. What is Betrayal Legacy? Oh. I don't... What does a legacy game mean? Like, when you, like... if you escape the house, you go back in with the same characters and like... Okay. You keep maybe some of your stat changes, maybe an item, something like that. Hi, naders. Okay, Halls of the Dead. Whoa, they're huge. Peters, I feel like I had a question for you, but I can't remember. What's the last thing you said? Infernal Horde. Oh yeah, what's an Infernal Horde? Is that a Diablo 4 thing? 6-wave defense, up to 5th wave, you fight 3 bosses at once. That sounds fun. I like boss rush, I like defense. Bardiche. Bardiche of worth. More like Bardiche of worthless. %, faster, no way. I like being slow actually, lets me think. Man, Asab is much stronger than Heather. Kinda miss Heather though. Even so. What is this? Mummy generator? You keep losing your matches. That's cause, okay. Hika, I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you this, but every like insane player in North America is on right now. And that is the only way to beat you. It was a coordinated effort. So you're losing, but basically you'll never lose again. And that's a fact. Yeah, have you considered teeth? Have you ever considered maybe teeth? If I were a Splatoon player and Pika just started chanting teeth at me, I would quit. Yeah, okay. I have it, but Betrayal is definitely like one of my top, maybe my top one board game. Excuse me. I used to play it with my family constantly. They got a little annoyed. Even though I've never even played every storyline. Real? That's awesome. How does teeth keep happening? It is ominous. You blame Clam? You know, Clam doesn't get credit. Okay. No credit to Clam. No way. He'll get a big head. Well, he already has a big head. It'll get worse. I mean...
I am overburdened.
I do often think about Clam that I could make him work. Alright. Gas him up as much as you want. We're roading this guy. Oh, I see. God, I would love to play Legacy Betrayal. That does... Do you guys do any role-playing then? Not too much? Okay. Because I get a little annoying when it comes to playing Betrayal, because I only really like to play the best characters. And like, there's a lot to be said for most of the characters, but I never play purple or white because I think they're awful. Although eventually my friends and I did just start like shuffling them under the table and passing them out. Who's your favorite color? I think, what was it, Peter Akimoto? I think he's the best. Like blue? Blue is the most me-coded character, but I think green is the best character. Like, I think he's got a crazy advantage. His stat spread is really, really strong. Yeah, well, and like, I think it's mostly just because at the beginning of the game, he has such a high speed, so he can get a lot of exploration done. It's not so much that he stays good as that he starts really strong. Because anyone can be good if you get the right, like, parts. I decided that my player character each generation will be 1 year younger than the last until I'm playing a literal baby. I mean, that'll be easy if you play green or yellow. Oh yeah, Missy, she's 8. No big deal. Just a babe. It's 5 to strike. can't just keep every charm, right? I'm gonna have to give them up eventually. Do they not think that I'm evil when I walk into town with just like a horde of skeletons? True. True. They never hurt nobody. A little party never hurt nobody. Let me get rid of these. Is there... I doubt there's ever any reason to grind money. Thank you for the lurknators. Organic renewable skeletons. That's good. Ah. Have fun with Nader's mom. I can't carry around all of these charms. $15 damage isn't much anymore. I'll keep the gold charm, I guess, just in case I do need to farm gold. Get rid of that. Okay. And if you don't mind, please excuse me. I need to run to get a drink because I forgot to grab a tea. Be right back. love tea. Oh, tea, 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 tea. Alright. What? Hey, oh. Great. I am so glad. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, it's just really funny. Oh. Oh, a trap. Better go back to town before. What a sash. Sachet away. Should have probably bought more scrolls of identify. We gotta kill this guy. I like the way they come neatly in two when I kill them. Thea does have all of the letters of T in it. It's true. My... You wanna hear a story of why it's important for children to have bodily autonomy and make choices and decisions for themselves? In 5th grade, my teacher wanted to give everyone in class a nickname, and I already had a nickname. And so she gave me a nickname anyway. And when I got into middle school, 2 years later, we learned that it was an inappropriate word in Spanish. And it had stuck with me. Even though I didn't even want it originally. But my waspy teacher didn't respect me. Anyway, don't give people nicknames if they don't want it. What's with this poison? Hello? No. It wasn't that bad. It just wasn't a good nickname for a child. What's with the poison that won't go away, huh? Okay. Jesus. I lived somehow. Yeah, this goes poison. You mean that poison? Right. Oh, the Scarmafmagus. Nobody puts the pussy in the sarcophagus. Ah. Oh yeah, we're going teeth. Teeth, 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 teeth. Wow. Oh, these guys are raising them.
Not enough mana.
Lordy, lordy. Look who's turning 40. One of my coworkers turned 42 this week.
I need mana.
It's true. I just didn't see that.
I need mana.
Rejuvenation, potion. Superior hard leather armor. Now mine's way better. Imp scythe. That's more strength than I have. Eagle hue. Mama didn't raise no skeletons? No, but I did. Oh, Haratric Cube. That was easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I can put stuff in there. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
Okay. You know what? Let's finish. That explains why there are so many people here. No, but let's finish going down that last path. Oh yeah, those are traps. Those are so traps. Can't make it go off without getting hit by it, huh? This looks like some kind of storage room. Nothing too cool here, though. Let's get out of here. Pika's mom raised a skeleton. When you think about it.
Approach and let's trade.
Have anything cool? No. Okay, Maggot Lair and Claw Viper Temple.
Greetings.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube. According to Horodric lore, the cube can restore a Horodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword.
Oh.
You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other.
Oh. That's really exciting for me.
I can't do that here.
Shh. Aw, Naders, thank you very much for the subscription. You're a cutie. The heck? Alright, what can I use this cube for? Can I do this? No. Should I look this up? I'm not that creative when it comes to things like this. Or Roderick. Excuse me. A charming footrest.
Wow, Thea has to do 8 squats. Feel the burn.
8 squats. Okay. Pika, you think your mom would be disappointed to know she raised a skeleton? Hmm. Do your parents know anything about your VTubing? My parents kind of know, but it hasn't come up. But I don't think they'd think it was that weird. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. But Pika's an animated skeleton. My brother knows that I do this because he comes into chat sometimes. Okay. Yeah. I feel like almost every story I've heard from you about your parents is regarding children. Yeah, just let them know you're a skeleton. That'll tie that up like a neat bow, and I'm sure it won't be weird at all. Yeah. Tell them you'll build them a grandchild out of bones, but they have to dig up the graves. It'll be like Lego. Oh. Alright, so there is a reason to keep the cube in my inventory. You can use it as storage. Oh. Pika. See, 3. Craft them children from teeth. 3 gems of the same grade and type. Okay. So I've been keeping these for a reason. Does that work? Ooh. Hell yeah. We're cooking! Hold on, if you do... No. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Should arrange them this way, actually. Love that sound that the skulls make. No, wait, they were arranged in the rainbow. There we go. Goody goody. Let's see. 1 spear. Okay. There's a lot of rune combos. Ugh. Four health potions, a ruby, a magic sword. Interesting. Six perfect gems and a magic amulet is a prismatic amulet. Wow. Diamond staff, Chris belt, savage pole arm. Okay. I can. Hey, do you think I could craft them a child in the Heraldric cube? Thank you for the drink, Dante. My tasty adult beverage is pretty tame today because I'm on an antibiotic. But it's good. So the size of my chat box, I read I'm just doing Coke, and then I had to go to the whole next line and then said 0 tonight. And I thought it would be wild if Dante just started doing hard drugs on stream. Doesn't seem like you at all.
Good day.
Ma'am. Oh wait, I didn't want to go back. I'll take some stuff with me, I guess, then. Dentist made me want to cut a lot of sugar. Slams Oreos. I mean, if you brush your teeth after slamming the Oreos, it's whatever, right? Also, I meant to buy more scrolls.
Good day.
Who knows, though? Oh! Dante! Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Puppy. That's very kind. What's this? That's just path. You're an absolute peach, and Puppy deserves it. Oh, it's an oasis. I see. Gotta say, I know it's like good, but this healing aura is pretty annoying. T. You only have so many teeth. True. Hold on to them while you've got them. I'm imagining I won't have mine forever. Maybe then we'll have socialized dentistry. Not common. Yeah. 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 But itchies. I don't like itchies. How do you fuck you deal with itchies? Special shampoo? Yeah, I remember one of the things you wrote about on your Patreon being that sort of aspect of your life. And it left a big impression on me, for sure.
I am overburdened.
A lot of magic items. Yeah, too. It's probably better. Yeah, you can just put things in there. That's nice. Probably not good to put such an awkwardly shaped thing. Hey, sheep.
I can't.
How do I fit a trident in here? There we go. Yeah, no, we know each other. It's been a long time. I've only been back to Nebraska once in the last 6 years. And then, you know, you are also often not there and haven't been. And, you know, the reason we used to see each other frequently has also gone the way of the dodo. Oh, my golem's gone. Hi, Seer! Thanks for spinning on in. How you doing? Alright, as usual, I'd hope. Yeah. Good shit. Glad to hear it.
I can't carry anymore.
Not even an amulet. What do we got? Ah. Heavy boots. I can get heavy boots in. Or my name's not.
I can't. I can't.
Come on. Hell yeah. They're not even that good.
Hello.
Brimstones. This will be my new second best head, I think. So let's swap
Not
them
in
out.
town.
Ugh. Ugh. What a horrible little squelchy noise. Guess I should keep amulets because I can transmute them. I don't know, give me some scrolls. There we go. I need to summon more skeletons when we get back also. I'm down to skelly boys. In town is better than homelessness, that's true. Yeah, it's trading, but it's trading more than you probably should for a chance at something great. Like, sure, you can transmute lower quality gems into higher quality gems, but it takes 3 of them. Or you can get a random amulet, but you gotta trade 3 amulets to get one. But, I mean, if you're keeping your garbage anyway, might as well. Give me the garbage. $89! Wowee. These death beetles are no joke. They go kind of crazy. Oh, a scythe. Very cool. So my thumb joint has been bothering me, which is annoying. And we're gonna try playing left-handed because of it. This probably will not go well. Oh, the world is a different place. She turned Ariel into Aaron. Yeah, this. Oh, yeah, we traded Ariel for some guy? There's a chance he was cooler, but, well. Can't always get what you want. My skeleton. Where am I going? A lot of oases in this desert. Wet desert. Oases? Oases? What would it be? $40 extra gold. Oh, good. Oh, maggot lair. That's what I wanted. Ugh.
I am overburdened.
Alright. We can be little a loot goblin.
Ask and learn.
Not in town.
Didn't identify the dirt. Lunar dirt. Keep the ring. Can turn it into a different ring later. Alright, so the maggot.
I am overburdened.
So much shit. Eight mana. Raider healing potion. Oh, fancy.
Allow me to advise you.
I'm being advised. Oh, excuse me. EP attack. How many folks are left-handed in the chat? Because I feel like I have a disproportionate amount of left-handed people in my life. Because there are so many people in my workplace that are left-handed. Right-handed? Yeah, me too. I've tried really hard to make my writing in with my left hand legible. Also, someone told me that left-handed people are more creative. And I got... that made me so upset when I was a kid. Because I kind of thought that meant I couldn't be creative. Thank you very much for the Jeff Pet, Scott. Hi, Scott. Yeah, no, I know that now. I am still a little jealous. But I'm jealous of anyone who has good handwriting. My handwriting is horrible. More skeletons. Send more paramedics. Yeah, you can actually hurt yourself using some right-handed things as a lefty. Dante, are you left-handed? Skeleton. Or not. Okay. Viper Claw. You don't have hands. Interesting. I'm not gonna tell you that you're full of shit right away. Cause like, I don't know, it's been a little bit since I've seen your hands. But I've definitely known you to have hands before. Can I get into this? There we go. Teeth, 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 teeth.
I am overburdened.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. You're really good at typing with your feet? Huh. That's a skill. It's not something you can stream on Twitch, but it's cool. Oh, so, in three-ish weeks, the 28th through the 23rd of September. I'm gonna be doing a big stream event for my birthday and Hino's birthday, like we did last year with Clam Hat and a bunch of other friends. And we're gonna be playing a massive archipelago randomizer. So there's gonna be lots of people playing lots of different games, and we're all gonna depend on each other and have a really good time. And it'll probably take all weekend, maybe more. And I'm really excited. And it's my annual reason, my as of this year, annual reason to play a whole bunch of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on stream, because that's my randomizer game. So I hope you guys are as excited for it as I can. I can be, as you can be. And when I am BK'd, when I am unable to progress my game because I'm waiting for somebody else to get me an item, I'm going to be attempting to breed and raise the perfect Chow for all races. So I'm gonna try to create a neutral Chow with stats good enough to defeat all of the Chow races. And that's gonna be so much fun. The summons aren't as useful in these narrow hallways. They can't get out of me. Also, Pika, did you ever stream much more of old school RuneScape? Because I've been playing it in my free time. And I love mining. So if you still play it and, I don't know, you want help, I'm down. Though I don't have a membership. But I was hanging out with some people, just like some randos in that game. And we were just chatting, and we were talking about how, oh, we all used to play. One person actually was playing at the same time as me, and is about the same age as me, and we both lost our old accounts. But he's been replaying it for like a year already. Anyway, he gave me $1 million? Like 1 million gold in-game? Which... It is a lot. It's not like like a life-changing amount. But people have just been giving me things in that game. Because someone was hanging out in yeah, 1 million coins. I have 1.5 million, like I have 1.5 million coins right now. Someone gave me a steel gold trimmed set, and then some other person was just hanging out and was like, okay, hey, Thea, trade me all your items. And I was like, why? And he said, just trust me. So I did. Because he traded me back double what it was worth. And he just did that. Anyway, I can't wear what's best in slot right now. Or, did you mean best in slot as in what you could wear at the time? I can't wear rune armor yet. Yeah, for real. Anyway, I just like mining. I'm like level 38, but I've got level 50 mining. Yeah, good. Good. Good man. Marry him. Okay, be safe. I'm just imagining Pika, like, Thea, you're not gonna believe this. I already did. But yeah, I'm trying to get my mining up to 60 so I can go into the mining guild. So I can just mine all day. And not have to walk very far to get to a bank. Also, I was in the party room and I found and one of the things somebody put in the party room was 800 gold ore. And I got that too. And I got 3 rune scimitars. And I put 2 back. Because you're supposed to put something back. Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, and I didn't even tell my last story. So, I was hanging out in a bank, just like sorting some of my items. And there was this guy that was asking if anyone had any burnt meat. And I said, no, but I have some meat that you can burn if you've got low enough cooking. Because mine's too high to burn meat, really. And so he did. And someone else who was watching the interaction gave me $50,000 for being nice. RuneScape is a classic game of crime does pay, because PvP is lucrative. But sometimes being kind pays too. And then I've also heard some of the most unhinged conversations I don't... People were typing some things that I don't think you're even allowed to say out loud. Like... Hooey! RuneScape politics. No way. But mostly, it's been really interesting to get back to a game that I haven't played in 20 years. 20 years! You know they give you a cape for having a 20-year-old account. Like, are you not allowed to say that? You're not allowed to say that out loud. Because puppy, I don't want to get in trouble, but I've said that out loud. Am I gonna be okay? You wanted a firebolt. God, what have you done? I hate this dungeon. This dungeon sucks. Belgium is one of the worst words ever. Emily Dickinson is the 3rd worst poet of all time in all of the galaxy. Americans shit it up, or not Americans, Earthlings shit it up with the best of them. If there was a intergalactic award for shitting it up, we'd win it every year. Out of identify scrolls.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I love Hitchhiker's Guide. It's been a long time.
Allow me to advise you.
I saw it referenced somewhere recently. Sort of subtly. Can't remember where. Oh well. Can I buy more than one? Oh, I bought too many.
I can't do that here.
What was your coworker turned 42? No. I have also, well, I've never had a RuneScape subscription, even before it was old school. My friend had one when we were in middle school. And I was like, man, I want one. And this was the first time I experienced class struggle. That's not true. I experienced it way before that. Yeah! We can hold hands and go mining. Hee, a beautiful sapphire. Can you do better than just like plain sapphire? Maybe I'll use like a flawless one. What if we kissed under the cave-in? And we were both girls? What if? You know? I don't know if anyone's even thought of that. What if?
Good day.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Hey. Are we gambling? Gambling. Let's go gambling! Alright, Pika. Amulet or ring? Wing. Oh, ah, dang it. Bad ring. Ah, dang bit. But now we have 3 rings to go gambling with. Oop, get back. Amulet of Remedy. Bad. But now we have 3 amulets. Let's go gambling! Ring of Charged Bolt. What does that do? I can cast 6 charged bolts.
I can't do that here.
Huh. Three rings, then transfer to voicemail. Funny. I don't think this is good. How much does it cost? Yeah, it's not very good. Oh. We'll go gambling again soon. I can't stop winning! I don't know if the voicemail on my phone is set up. And I don't know if I want to care enough to try and set it up. You know? Big can't be arsed energy. I don't think I've, like I said, I don't even think I've set mine up. I think it might just not. I think it might just ring until they give up. I am applying for jobs right now. So maybe it'd be good to check. Ooh, what would be worse if it wasn't set up or if it was set up but it was something like really silly and immature? Teeth.
Enough mana.
Teeth. Pika, is your voicemail like, hey, you've reached JPikachu08, please leave your name and number and I'll return your call? Is it like really boring? Boring as in like normal, not as in criticism. Goo pile.
I can't carry anymore.
So many big items. Huge.
I am overburdened.
I assume Pika's on like a family plan. I know some people on family plans that have never changed. You know? No reason to. If you're not, you know, if that's like a good way to pay for things. So good at item Tetris. Like if you're a
Approach and let's trade.
if you have a regular relationship, as in like you regularly speak to your adult children, it almost makes more sense to add their spouses to your family plan than to make them get their own plans. I did not, but that's just a me thing. 'Cause my family was resistant to the cell phone trend, and my brother and I both had to get our own cell service if we wanted it at all. My dad had a Katana, I think it was, the flip phone Katana, for 14 years because he was so resistant to because it was a work phone. It was provided by his job. And he kept that thing for 14 years because he did not want them. He thought that having a smartphone would make it so that they would have an easier time contacting him when on his like days off. Well, no, because they both like technology. My mom's an iPad kid who reads like 500 books a year on her Kindle, and plays like a lot. She's a hardcore gamer because she plays casual games. She plays like those app games, but she plays them hard, man. She has like groups. She coordinates like group efforts on events and things. And then my dad plays Hearthstone 67 hours a day. They're both big nerds. It's just that they were really resistant to phones. Which is fine. Yeah, like, she's played a couple of different ones over the years. Latest one she's been into, as far as I know, is June's Journey, which I've played before because I actually love a little hidden object game. Very soothing, very, very good time waster. This is true. Oh, donut room. You see this? This room is shaped like a donut. But I have June's Journey installed on my phone because, like I said, I've played it once or twice, and she wouldn't let me join her group because they're like, they have spreadsheets. They have like Google Docs of ways to most efficiently complete events as like a clan or a guild or a group or whatever. I have my own phone plan for just me. Probably not the cheapest way to do it, but I manage. Yeah, they don't really... Family plans aren't really that common these days. Spotify has that thing where you can have a Spotify account with another person. It's kind of fun. I would do it if I had a partner who was really into music. Because there are workarounds for ads on Spotify, but a lot of them are more trouble than they're worth. Yeah. A lot of the kids I taught when I was a teacher had government cell phones. Most of them were, I don't know, not too bad, but some of them were really unhappy about it. It's difficult to be a poor kid. Wigraf is named after that Wigraf, I think. But Wigraf is the username of a friend of Pika and I. Pika, you don't listen to music? Like at all? I'm not judging. But what? Okay.
Not enough mana.
I mean, everybody has different priorities. Music is one of the most important things in my life. Alright, kick their asses, baby. I'm gonna need some skeletons to come into this room right now. Music. I mean, some music can be good. Like, I was all about that Double Rainbow song. Or, that, like, song that they made out of, Bob Ross quotes from a little while ago. This is your world. This is
I am
your
overburdened.
something. Something. Find beauty on this canvas. Believe that you can do it. And you can do it. I like a meme song. Find freedom on this canvas. That's what it is. Believe that you can do it, and you can do it. I like all music. Full stop.
Good day.
There is something to be liked about all types of music.
I can't do that here.
Some types of music I like better than others, but I like all. I love singing music. Singing music. I love singing. I wish I could sing more often.
I am overburdened.
Already. Wait, there's a chest back here I didn't open? Oh, that's... Coldworm the Burrower.
I need mana.
Ouch.
I am overburdened.
Staff of Kings. It's just a little thing. Oh, that's what I'm here for, isn't it? That's like, yeah, okay. Alright, so now I just need the Claw Viper Temple. Well, see, I often get like, I'll listen to like a few songs from a band. There are a few bands that I like every single thing they do, but usually I'm pretty picky.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I am overburdened.
Is there a way? Make this work. Yes. I love vocal songs. Like that's one of my biases for sure, is I like it better
Can't carry anymore.
if a song has lyrics. I love to be able to sing along, especially. That's a huge jump in defense. I think the storm wrap is still better, but I might take this home with me. Maybe I'll see about enchanting it.
Hello.
I wish I could go to karaoke more often. More often than the almost zero that I go to now. Oh well. Okay.
Hello, the Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend.
Yeah, I'm kinda great.
You discovered the shaft portion of a Horodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Horodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Sure. Yeah, I know what's going on. Oh yeah. I'm so aware of the situation. Where am I going? Viper. Viper something. This game really goes by quick. You know? Every third track that comes up with a Mike Patton or a Max Cutler somehow related to them. I'm not familiar with those names. Are they associated with any acts or any, I don't know, projects? I really like sad folk music or sad punk music or sad folk punk music a lot. So I listen to a lot of like Mountain Goats and Andrew Jackson Jihad and stuff like that. Why is it dark? Where are my skeletons? Why is it suddenly nighttime? Faith no more. I know those names. There's an dagger. I think most of my music on Spotify is public. So, and I think if you search up Theodosia, I should come up. So, if anyone's interested in what I've been listening to, feel free. They squid bagged you. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like, it sounds like a really annoying and lame tactic in a multiplayer video game, if I had to guess. Oh. So they just like morph between squid and kid on top of your dead body? Sorry, your splatted body? Because you're not dead. It's a different thing. Wait, is that real? Because I know there's a lot of really weird lore in this game. Is your body made of ink and you're just the soul? Is this Madoka? Is my squid kid gonna have a crisis over the fact that his soul is not his self? Maguka Squidica. Woomy! No, Woomy. You have to become Maguka. Maguka Maduka. Oh, what is that? Feel that. Alright, this is bonkers. Ask Drognan about strange darkness. Oh, so it is weird. Maybe I should figure that out before I go to the Viper Town. It is so dark.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers.
Oh.
Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
I was going there anyway. And okay, and then like, do the squid kids get at all distressed about this fact? Like, does anyone say, hey? Or is everything just kind of cheerful? Okay. Well, if they're not distressed, I won't be distressed. Because, like, I definitely thought that it would be weird and scary to live in a world like that and also dissolve if you touch water. But if you can just come back, I guess that's not as scary. Like, okay, you're a squid kid. You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
This place
but
is as dark as a tomb.
You can't swim. Oh, snake. Ow. I am totally okay with being disturbed. I'm playing Diablo right now. I love being fucked up and all that. And also, I don't mind spoilers. So, share as much as you would like. I guess, if anyone's in chat, spoilers for Splatoon. But I think that they're probably okay with it. Any diehard Splatoon fans I know already know all the lore. For sure. Robot guy starts blending up octolings. Oh, that's horrible. I bet that was really upsetting to, well, I guess Marina in particular, huh? Yeah, but she would have been upset, right? That it was happening at all? Oops. Cause like those are her. Oh, so okay, yeah. So she's definitely upset by this thing. I'm glad that she's doing that. That's good. I hope she's successful. Is that why they've got those child soldiers? Oh. Well, okay, so when you've got amnesia, sometimes things can trigger memories subconsciously. I bet. I mean, you may not like it, but that's peak octopus performance. And it's not hard to tell how peak she is. She's so cool and beautiful and talented and cool. There's so much hissing going on right now. Things get lightning enchanted extra fast.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Okay, so I released all the light, I guess. That's good. Is this what I wanted? Amulet of the Viper. Oh, that's what I needed. This dungeon was so much smaller than the others. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Okay. Now, is my... Oh, it's gone.
Greetings.
So this is daylight. It's overrated.
Yeah, okay. Drunk.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. I've heard legends of the... You have done well to restore light to our world.
You're welcome, ma'am. Can I please leave? Can't leave until she moves. Nope, there's another door. We're good. They thought of this. Oh, I can make a nice diamond. I've got 2 nice diamonds. Okay, so we need the cube, the viper. We're out of identify scrolls again.
I can't do that here.
Hello, Drog Man.
Searching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Viserai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Oh yeah, because you know it's way easier than finding a secret tomb. Finding a wizard's secret home. Historically much easier. Mana Steel would be good. Completed that quest. Do I need to talk to? Yeah.
Good. The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts.
You told me what to find all of them.
You'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft.
Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Horodric staff. Whoa. Do I get to keep it? Oh, I see. Yep. Take care, Pika. take the stuff to Tal Rasha's tomb. Yeah, the headpiece and the shaft. Well. Let's just say I know how to work the head and shaft with my Heradric cube, if you catch my meaning. No? Okay. There.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought this battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now.
That's why no one was allowed in the palace. Demons. Okay.
Stay out of trouble.
Don't tell me what to do! Place is fancy. Pillows, statues. Multiple stairwells. Let's go left. Got a good feeling about left. Sav almost died, and he's got a healing skill. This music is sick. Oh, hello, rabbit! 1 second, let me get you a shout out. You were playing Diablo 4. Hey! I'm playing half of that. Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the furthest I've ever been in this game, because I tried to play it as a kid and I didn't get that far. This is a necromancer. Me and my 7 amazing skeleton children. And then my mud golem and Asab. My guy. He heals. He has a healing aura. Yeah, that's blue. It's good shit. Wow, I'm level 19? And like I said, this is the furthest I've ever been. Impressive. Naders keeps saying that she wishes I had Diablo 4. But I don't know, Diablo 4 seems like kind of a commitment, because it's kind of... Like, there's more to it than just the the single player experience, right? I mean, in theory, for Diablo 2, I could stop playing after my first run through. There's no one that's telling me I have to play on Hell and Nightmare or whatever they are. It's just recommended. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing through this game 3 times, if I'm being honest. It's a lot to ask of me. But there, you won't even be getting all of the cool items. I'm like, well, maybe that's okay. It's a lot of wizards. Also, I'm the first person to ever say this. Too much loot in this game. I'm not picking all this shit up. I love this game though. There's so much fun. What way would that be? I'm curious. Whoa! Teeth, 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 teeth. That does sound easy, but it also sounds a little less fun. Right to the exit. Wow, those guys are fucked up. This is late. A little bug late. Oh no. Oh hey, wait, they're fighting the skeletons. Trouble in paradise, am I right? Oh, solo level 2. I don't want that. Single player. Or, I don't know, I haven't invited anyone to join me yet. I don't know, is the multiplayer just exactly the same thing except there's more people? Let's see. May I open the door, please? There we go. Another grand charm. Switch these. Nice. This place is a proper maze, too. Oh, it's this, right? Gotta be that. Like that crazy portal thing. There we go. Fire eye. Get in here, skeletons. Your offline character can't play an online multiplayer. Hold on. I think... Yeah, this is an online character. Because I didn't see a point in picking an offline character. Just in case I wanted to play online. I just haven't done it because it... Nope. Oh well. Because I haven't... I don't know, had the desire. Because I know so little about this game, I'm not useful.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Like I said, there's a chance I'm only gonna play this game once. But just in case, I'll do it right. Yeah. Yeah, I just have too many online games that I play already. I'm mostly in it for like the single player experience. I already play 2 games with battle passes. I don't think I can do a third with like resetting progression. Where's this? The Lost City. Is Lost City somewhere I wanted to go? Lost? Yeah, I'm lost.
Approach and let's trade.
Not in town.
Oh, the exit from the city is in a different direction now. I don't know, man.
I can't do that here.
Oh, I already have those.
Hello.
See?
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Tal Rasha's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Tal Rasha's burial chamber. But be prepared.
Yeah, okay. I just keep the cube on me because it's extra inventory space. Damn, I gotta go through all this again because I forgot to. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It'll go so fast, actually. There we go. I can just run past all these. Oh, they stun. Oh, hey, there's waypoint that I didn't get. Yeah, okay. Scroll a town portal in the cube with Wirt's leg and transmute it after you have killed Diablo. Okay. I'll write that down. Who's Wirt? What's his lore? No, this is the only Diablo game I've ever played even a little bit of. Oh. Okay. Because that's the demon's whole thing, is they need like hosts or whatever. That's why all of them are trapped inside of people. At least one. But it was a peg leg. Okay, and he was Diablo the whole time? No, he was in the first Diablo. I thought you said he was the first Diablo. Okay. Reading comprehension. I have it. He's an orphan, so he's like a child? A one-legged child? And now he's dead. That's sad. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. The butcher chopped off his leg for stealing. Chopping bits off seems to be a popular punishment for stealing. Because, you know, the people who are stealing stuff need less. Am I right, fellas? Alright, what's this? No puzzle, huh? Fine.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
In sanctuary, wait. Oh, of course. Of course there's bad guys. See, he enslaves demons, of course, of course. 4% life stolen. Low on weekend. Yeah, I think this is better. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is better. Lifesteal. Welcome to the arcane mazeway. I mean, Sanctuary. Okay. Alright, teeth. These guys are kind of tough. Ah, Assad leveled up. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. Go get him, tiger. More skitons. We'll kill them all eventually, right? If I just keep throwing skeletons on them. Pika, get in there! I gotta get corpse explosion, I think. Sworded decks. Oh my golem. Oops. The corpse explosion does shadow damage? That sounds cool. My corpse explosion does a corpse, so it causes mostly psychological damage because no matter how I explode the corpse, a little bit of it is gonna land in your mouth. And that's just... it's just the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. Doesn't do that much damage, but the mental game is crazy. Your mom got a P4? Oh, the boys know why they're in my yard. Because they keep stealing my damn lawn gnomes.
mana.
Girl, we've got work to do. Pass me the paint and glue. Perfect isn't easy, but it's me. Absolutely, Naders. I would love to hear it. Dante, I'm not a swinger.
I need mana.
Yeah, I know Willow. Willow's delightful. The gremlin.
I need mana.
A little bit of gender euphoria. That's good. It's nice. Happy for you, Naders.
I need mana.
You know, as much as I like playing Necromancer, can't help but wonder if I'd be happier as a paladin. Naders, you're very sweet. I tried to create a positive environment for all my friends and viewers. You fellas wanna kill? Man, this place sucks. It's very large. Yeah? Got a lot of herbs and berries? What you gonna do with all of them? I've been trying to think of some other fun redeems I could try.
Not enough mana.
Hey, there was some Sekiro Gamba in there. I feel like most of my gambaing was Sekiro. I feel like I should put like one really expensive redeem for something absurd. Like, just end stream. No. See, I don't want to do things like that because I don't want to end the stream. I like streaming too much. I was thinking for 500k, or no, not for some ridiculous amount. I could, no, I don't know. Like I said, I have no good ideas. Naders, no. I don't think that's definitely against TOS, whether or not they're mine. Those poor dogs. I would never want to inflict ticks on a little pit bull guy. Root picks. Seaweed. I would have to be pretty hard up for money to try selling root picks. Also, my roots are really unpleasant to look at. Jeff picks? I give those away for free also. That's the thing, is like most of my good prizes I just give freely anyway. Yeah. Jeff picks are so free. I am naders. That's actually something I should probably bring up. I am doing 2 streams on Monday due to the holiday. Because, so normally in this Friday slot, every other week we've been doing D&D with Pika and Ryder and them. But we aren't able to this Friday, that's why I'm doing this. And we wouldn't be able to do it for a full 6 weeks since our last session, which I think is way too many weeks for a campaign that might only end up being 2 sessions. So we're doing a 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time D&D stream on Monday, and then I will also be doing my normal evening slot. So yeah, D&D Monday, as well as probably Monster Hunter. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun running that campaign because the beach episode, as I call it, that's something that I wrote all myself. So it's really satisfying to be able to share it with people. And it never goes in ways I expect it to. $100,000 bald and real? No. That's not enough for a reward like that. Also, I would never do that. Sorry. Also, I'm already like 1/3 bald in real. Also, I don't share IRL pics, so it's an unenforceable redeem. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's not happening. Sorry, Naders. Not something that I want to do.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Wow, this place is really huge. Chips.
I can't carry anymore.
Is there anything else in here? You mean about any dragon in particular, or just like a dragon fact in general? Because if it's about Drago, I probably already know. We've been friends for a long time. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, you know. It implies a certain amount of biology that we can't possibly know. Especially since, non-mammal genitalia sizes, well, all genitalia sizes of animals vary wildly depending on intention and how they breed. But if we just go by body size, I suppose.
I am overburdened.
Because penis size has a lot to do with how a species finds their mate in the first place.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Moto dragon? I see. Well, that's interesting. For sure. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Is this just loot? Come on. I gotta go. Yeah. That'll do it. I mean, you know, if you must die, die for a good cause. And if If my cause ends up being proving the dick size of a dragon, so be it. Right. Mushroom testers.
Good day.
I mean, you don't think that we figured out poisonous mushrooms by trying all of them, do you? Hmm. I'd like to see that info source. Because I feel like probably a lot of it came from hedge witches and survivalists who observed animals. Because animals would either eat the poisonous mushrooms and die, or over a long enough period, you could observe which ones the animals avoided. And then you could take further testing. But Romans were... How about this? If this happened, I'm guessing Romans were just figuring out things a lot of people already knew. It's such an inefficient way of testing things, especially since a lot of executed prisoners were already very sick. Yeah, and then we'd learn. But I mean, like, mammals don't resist poison as a general rule. Ooh, I'm gonna make a good skull. Hell yeah. True. I'm just certain that it's more complicated than just feeding mushrooms to prisoners. That's why you were in the orphanage all along. Nightmare. Alright, where was I? I had to have been close, right? I've explored so much of this damn place. I am historically not the life of the party. No, that's not true. I think that I am a very fun person to have at a party. I tend to have a lot of good stories and whatnot. I tell jokes. I don't get invited to a lot of parties because I'm a little introverted. Just a little. I do like movies. Love a board game party. I'm really good at board games. Yeah, I mean it, you know. One would hope that it'd be a good time. I like regular parties too, where we debauch. Yeah. I think I prefer the alternate version of that particular game. So it was on Tabletop Sim, but then it got taken off because it was, you know, Tabletop Sim mods can get taken off whenever they want due to claims from the owner. I am so good at snake oil. I'm actually undefeated in snake oil. But no, so they made a version of it that was Secret Palpatine. I thought that was pretty clever. Puppy, I know what you mean. What do you mean? Well, actually, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by, like, regular people? I only ever play board games with board game people. Alright, Nuders, let me get a drink. My throat is actually very dry. Ooh. But yeah, I love board games. I'd love to play more of them. Maybe I can do some like tabletop with the community at some point. We can play Betrayal. Probably not anything like Snake Oil, because that I feel like benefits from a certain amount of familiarity. Because if you can bring an in-joke into something like Snake Oil, it makes it so much better. Yeah, which is hard in a group of people who might not spend a lot of time together. Ah. I try to blend both, but I do find that some people don't want to play especially trivia games with me after a few sessions, because I tend to clean up. I don't get to play any of the trivia Jackbox games like ever anymore. Even the ones where like it's partially random, like the Wheel of Enormous Proportion or something like that, where you do have to spin the wheel. I still end up winning a lot. I'm just too goated, I'm sorry. I mean, you know my brother. We play for keeps in my family when it comes to board games. And I was the one who would lose in my family, which is insane. Well, I mean, seaweed, part of the fact that part of why I win at trivia is being a little older than several of my friends and also having older parents. So I think you definitely have a chance. Just because, you know, you've got the experience. Having older parents, like, primed me for trivia in ways I can't explain. Because none of my friends ever watched, like, I don't know, Xeno Warrior Princess. Speaking of which, I had a German Shepherd mix named Xena growing up, and the owner of my company's son has been bringing his dog into work, and his dog is a German Shepherd named Xena. Now they're rich, so she's a purebred, but still, isn't that wild? Hey, I might get you on, or I don't know if I'll get you. I think I could be just as good at MASH questions as you. I loved MASH. Especially after like the 3rd season or so when they got rid of Skinner or whatever his name was. Skinner? You sucked. They had too many characters that were just unhinged and scary. It got better after they got a little funnier. Now, I can't decide whether I like Trapper better than Honeycut. That's tough. Because the thing is that, like, obviously Trapper got his own spinoff, but so I think that the favor is there, popularity-wise. But I think that Honeycut is a better foil to Hawkeye, and I think Trapper and Hawkeye are mostly just the same character. It's very funny, but it's not as good of a dynamic. Not as complex. What was that guy's name? The one who was fucking Houlihan. Frank Burns, that's what it was. Frank Skinner's an actor. I get them mixed up. Which, they're nothing alike. I think it's just that I associate the words Skinner and Burns because they're both damage to the dermis. The logic is there. Alright, I'm so lost. Okay. Alright, so this is where I started. come back to this. Let me go the last way before I... This isn't where I started. Oh, I'm in a nightmare. Aha, enemies. It's... Oh, that's another reason, I suppose. I don't ever think about that. I'm not a big Simpsons guy. I know a lot about Simpsons because I grew up in the 90s. But that's so logical. But I promise it really is because of the damage thing. That's just... I'm not even gonna say sometimes. A lot of times my brain doesn't work normal. And I think that that's a beautiful thing. I'm the most lost woman to ever live. Who thought this was a good idea? Because the map's not even easy to read. Okay, I'm alright. I think maybe this is probably... way? Okay, did I take this one? Okay. Should I go this way? Yes. Oh, this is so the way. And then at the end of this dungeon, I'm gonna call it, because it is late. No way, this isn't the way. This is just more loot? No. Come on. Oh, this has gotta be illegal.
I am overburdened. So now I have to find my way back. Shh. I feel like if I go the other teleporter... I think I'm making my way back.
I'm so dehydrated. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit EP2 naders because I worked a full day today. Okay. Alright. Didn't even need to find my way back. Alright, so the fourth way is the correct way. Actually, I don't love pet entry. That's one of the things about me. I find it to be very frustrating. I'm certainly guilty of it sometimes. I'm a know-it-all with, some struggles with social skills. But I try not to. Yeah, I am not paying for that. I'm the brokest I've ever been right now. I know I'd enjoy a lot of their content, but I just can't. But I also respect them and their journey, so I'm not gonna steal it. Yeah, I've seen some of the content that they've posted for free, and that's not one of the ones that I vibe with. It kind of stresses me out. Because, like, I know it's capitalizing on a trope, but it's a trope that makes me uncomfortable. Because one of the things that I hate most in life is being condescended to, which makes my job very hard because, let me tell you, salespeople love to condescend. I simultaneously have rock bottom self-esteem and a huge ego. It's a nightmare. So, I remember seeing this tweet from like ages ago, where it's like the opposite of a manic pixie dream girl is a depressive goblin nightmare boy, and that's kind of me. Oh, hey. Okay, so you want to know the only thing on this planet worse than salespeople? Buyers. Because they have to deal with all the salespeople. So what they end up with is not condescension, just straight up, just evil. They're just evil, I think. I'm trying to sell you a product, I'm trying to be nice to you. If I'm buying a product, I am evil and I want you to die. If I am not weighted on hand and foot, you might as well be sledge on the bottom of my shoe. Yeah, I think I'd probably hate the conversations between the guy who buys fuel for your company and the petrol supplier. Especially since I work for a manufacturing company, so the things that are ordered through us, we make. We are not picking it off of a shelf and sending it to the customer, right? We're not a wholesaler. So when somebody orders something from us, when they're buying from us, and they think that their turnaround is supposed to be like a week because they're poisoned by Amazon, it's so frustrating. Yeah, no, there's no respect with people who deal with money. That's a big part of why I'm trying to get a new job right now, and it's so hard, is because I don't want to work with money anymore. I really don't. It's causing me serious, like, karmic harm. My mental game is in shambles. My performance at work has been suffering so bad lately. But there's just no incentive for me to want to do a good job at this company. It's a horrible place. And I can't name names because there's about 12 of us in the office. I wish that bosses only made $1 anymore. They're making 100 from my dime. We gotta start stealing.
I am overburdened.
Hell, it might even be 1,000. Who knows? Stealing is just about the only way to get fired from my job, though. Because like I said, I've been doing a piss poor job for a while now and they still haven't fired me. Antlers? I want to wear antlers. Yeah. As interesting as that sounds, Naders, it does sound like hell to live through. It'll happen if it happens. I suppose. But I don't think that my life will have an influence on it either way. I'm not physically capable enough to live, I don't think. No way, this is just more loot. I know how to do a lot of things. I just am physically not well enough to do a lot of things. I have knowledge.
I am overburdened.
That's good.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. I mean, there's a trend. Change is slow. Empires fall. All one can do is their best. Yeah. Also, Asab hasn't died once. He's doing so well. Like, my man. Ith and Eth are not the same. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Oops. No buyback feature, huh?
I can't do that here.
Okay, I'll buy a few more of these. I have so much money. I'm sure I'll need it soon. Yeah, generational wealth and all that. Amulet of health. Bad. Oops. Transmute these. 5 maximum stamina. Eh. Bring my golem back. He's not very strong.
I am overburdened.
I feel like I have infinity money, but I know that I can buy like 1 or 2 really rare items. Not even. Whoa, this costs $400,000? Shit. Shoot, Trigger. Yeah. This is true. Well, that's not true. There are places and paths to go down. There always will be. Just gotta trust in other people in your community. We'll make it through. We made it through the wilderness. We made it through. Okay. Where else is there to go in this? I can't, like, there's just too much map for me to. I don't understand. Fuck my gay life. Help. This is impenetrable. I'm gonna get the whole Shrek karaoke dance. Did they do Like a Virgin in the Shrek karaoke dance party? Like a virgin, touched for the very first time. Like a virgin. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost and I hate this place. And the maps are not the same every time. This blows. So I feel like I've explored everything, but that can't be true. Yeah. I like big bums. What is this called? Arcane Sanctuary? Help. Okay, so I guess the red portal's way is the way to go, which makes sense. It's the weird way. It's the one that's unique. I just have to figure out where to actually go. Oh, Naders, you're so sweet. I should read a story. That'd be fun. I could do another Nate the Snake type thing. Just sitting here mining in old school RuneScape and reading bedtime stories. That would be great, I think. Although I'd probably put on some like background music because I don't like the old school RuneScape music. You just got the signal to start working? What does that mean? It's so ominous. Okay. Thanks, Dante. Alright, so this should be something. Right? How much does this hurt? Not much. Oh, job. Ew. Okay. So. Bold risen vampires. Oh, do I need this? No, right? Find Horizon's journal.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guild.
Okay, so at some point I must have killed a boss. Where's the journal? Okay, small corridors allow them to fight in small packs. The summoner quest upon locating the super unique of the sanctuary. Okay, so I haven't found that. How do I do it? Where do I go? Naders, did you have a favorite book series as a kid? Were you a big reader? Yeah? Which one? Oh, Warrior Cats. I never got into them. I would think I was a little too old for them by the time that they were super popular. Because they were just getting popular as I was in college. Okay. I'm missing an end of one of these paths. I have missed a terminal path. I read basically anything by this author named Tamora Pierce when I was a kid. I also really liked Francesca Leah Block. I actually reread a bunch of Tamora Pierce's books recently, and they're still really good. There's a couple of questionable things in there, but mostly it's still really good. And she's still writing in theory. She just hasn't come out with anything new in a while. Well, the Tamara Pierce writes high fantasy. She's got a really cool magic system, actually. They're all these different stories in a land called Tortal, and they're all very good high fantasy. And then Francesca Leah Black writes modern and sort of messy rewrites of like fairy stories. Like fantasy elements, but in realistic settings. It's pretty interesting. But she's got her original things too. But they're dramatic stories set in California. Oh, I did miss the terminal path over here. Set in California for the most part, but there's always something. I don't know. There's always something going on. There's always a fantasy element. Yeah, I haven't read them. Oh, I'm in danger. I haven't read them in a long time, so I don't know if they hold up super well, but I really liked them, so. Hope so. In the first book I ever read by her, by Francesca Leah Black, the main character gets some wishes, and one of her wishes is that she. Oh, hello. Oh no. I just got here. Okay. Anyway, she gets wishes, and one of her wishes is that she wishes to meet her secret agent lover man, which is just her like slang term for her true love. And because, you know, wishes are funny like that, she actually meets someone named Secret Agent Loverman. It's very funny. I mean, it's funny. It's intended to be a little silly. Well, that's his last name. Yeah. Nobody treats this as weird because the wish created him. Oh, there's no corpses to make skeletons out of, huh? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's a couple other things that are named kind of funny because they are influenced by magic in some way. Oh boy. I mean, the main character is named Weetsy Bat, so it's not like... It's not like anything is super realistic.
I need mana. He was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power. I am overburdened.
Okay.
I am overburdened. Impossible. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That was much easier. I just let myself die by accident.
Blessings to you. Greetings.
Nice axe if I used axes.
Larger forces are moving inexorably towards us. You
Do I know who Jason Lee is? Is this someone I should have knowledge of? I feel like I've heard the name before.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the
I know that name.
But know that the
That name, that voice.
recorded here in my arcane sanctuary.
Is that Commander Keyes?
The 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of Tal Rasha. Of the Herodrum, he might be called the foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East, and even
So I need to
into
look for
lands of
a
the West,
square?
leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I know about My Name is Earl. I have never seen either of those. But I now can think of a face. Alright, so I need a square. Oh, right, but I was gonna stop there. So let me actually... Let me actually leave. It's so easy to just keep going, but my eyes are full of sleep.
Not in town.
You have found Horizon's journal. Excellent. But I must caution you. The mark of the true tomb of Tal Rasha is sought, if not already known, by Diablo. I needn't elaborate on the implications of that.
True. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. We made a lot of progress today. Nearing the end of Act 2 already. Named his first kid Pilot Inspector. His first daughter's named Casper. A regular Frank Zappa type. Pilot's a cool name. Casper's also a cool name. Casper's... I mean, if it weren't for the ghost, I think Casper would be an excellent name. Because it's gender neutral. Rolls off the tongue really nicely. The P sound, the P plosive, is definitely one of my favorite sounds to make in English. Puh, puh, puh. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's online to raid. Lots of options. It is a Friday night after all. Oh, Damien Verde is playing Sea of Thieves. Damien's kind of fun. And I know that he's got a couple other people on the stream with him, so that's good. That's a good time. Let me set up that raid. Alright, go say good evening to Damien while he pirates it up. And I will see you guys again tomorrow for maybe more of this. Depends. But good night, good night, good night. I love you all very, very much.